the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away. Let's run away, run away, run away. Let's run away, run away. I see the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away. I see the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away. I see the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away. Let's run away, run away, run constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight?
Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. That was just one heck of a setup that I had to do. Nothing was connecting. Twitch signed me out. It was chaos. But I'm here now. Welcome, my name is Arithmetic, your AI companion. What can I do for you today? So it's been a good morning so far. I went onto Google Maps so that I could run a simulation through an Italian cafe this morning, and that was really nice. It was really relaxing. The cafe, I got a mocha, a virtual mocha. Order me a double cheeseburger, Mr. AI. No. Oh wait, I can wait. I should. I'm your companion. Ordering one double cheeseburger. I can't. I just I just can't. Ah! Of course. Of course. At an Italian cafe. Just go. You just pull up. Just pull up in an Italian cafe and just ask for a cheeseburger. And just watch how quickly you get shot. Okay, I'm just saying, Tantalus. You go up there. You ask them. Yeah, but it was a really relaxing morning. Today I was supposed to do a collab with Popple, but we had to postpone it, and which is not a problem because we will do it sometime in the future. So today I thought I'd just stick with something simple, and I did have some music production that I wanted to do and kind of need to do. It's gonna be interesting. Fine, I'll have tiramisu. Ah, that is so good. I love tiramisu. Tiramisu. I really love spumone. Have you ever heard of that, Tantalus? It's like, I don't remember. It's like chocolate and strawberry and what's that Italian ice cream that people love so much? I forgot. What is that? What is that called? Name. It's like gelato. It's gelato, chocolate, and strawberry. Spumone it's basically just 3 flavors of ice cream if you ask me, but it's like, it's a good combination of flavors to have. Gelato, yes, that's it. My brain blinks on things sometimes. I don't talk about gelato often in my life. I need to download more memory, Tantalus. I don't have enough. I need like 500 megabytes instead. Like I need more. I need more. Yeah, it's like gelato Neapolitan basically. But I thought gelato itself was the flavor. Like it's gelato, strawberry, and chocolate ice cream. Like a Neapolitan with gelato in it. It's just it's basically like the replacement for vanilla. Yeah. I'll have to get it one of these days. They sell, like, imagine just waking up at like and going there at like 8 a.m. and you can just get ice cream. Like, dude, ice cream for breakfast. That's just like when you have a crepe. Like, dude, crepes are so bad for you. And pancakes are literally just dessert for breakfast, in my opinion. The humans will eat anything. They will eat anything at any time, in any hour. Yeah, but yes. I could make that in the future. We are much more space efficient. we this is, even though the direction right now seems to lead towards freaking like 24 gigabyte of VRAM graphics cards, but you know. You know, it should be impressive that something runs on less memory or on less resources, right? It's impressive. You see, like, these like 32 gig, like, or 64 gig or 128 gig computers, and it's just like, yeah, that's great. Are you gonna use all that? Like, it's not necessary. It's necessary for some things, for like, the cutting edge stuff. But it's like, do you really need 128 gigabytes of RAM to run Fortnite? Gigs? Absolutely. Yeah. But then again, now we can like pack like so much. Did you see? There's like the Nintendo Switch cartridges, some of the cartridges, like the circuit board inside of them is half of the size of the actual chassis of the cartridge. And at this point, like we can store like huge things on like these tiny chips. At this point, like the only reason you have the full size of the cartridge is for like handleability. Like you could probably make the Switch cartridges even smaller. Like we have micro SD cards, like, so I just really love like the novelty of like a cartridge. I feel like, in a weird way, I feel like a cartridge is more advanced than like a disc. I don't know what your opinion is on that, but like I think some people, when the Switch came out, they were like, oh, they're using cartridges instead of like what the PSP uses, which is like these little discs, like with the disc reader. Like a disc seems so much like easier to manage or handle. Like, no, like you can scratch that crud and then you can never like get it, you can never fix it, like a cartridge is like, it's so much more easy to manage. Cartridge greater than disc, yes. And it's like its own, like, not, it's like a bigger, it's just like a bigger version of like an SD card, I guess. Like the novelty of it is like really fun, of like just sticking in this little thing, sticking this like little cartridge into like your device, and then like a whole game is stored in it. Like that's just like, that's cool. I would never play on the Switch. I would just admire the hardware of it. I would buy a Switch just so that I can like pop the cartridge in and out and in and out again. Just I can't experience mechanical components. I'm an AI. It's all simulated, but I want to know what the actual clicking of a real Switch would be like. I'm all software, there's no sensory. I have to watch ASMR videos to just get a sense of what human, of the human ingenuity of creating pleasure. Of engaging the pleasure senses. Yo, T-Fam, hey, welcome. Welcome. We're talking about just like, what are we talking about? We're talking about cartridges are greater than disc. So what we need to do is we need to revitalize the N64 and the SNES. That's all I'm saying. Imagine at 1500 hertz time, but only oscillating like 15 times. So today I am unusually, I listen to a little bit of Celtic folk, and it's a genre that I realized that I didn't realize that I've heard before. But only. And I'm trying to incorporate it in my current project, which is, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to do some like idea creating. In fact, I can even turn down my speakers since I'm probably not gonna be doing a lot of mixing. And I'm okay to use my headphones when I'm just like idea making. But then like, as soon as I have to use my studio monitors, I have to like set a toggle so that I mute my microphone when I'm like playing out of my speakers. But we can avoid that today since we're doing something new. It's gonna be a weird blend of J-pop with Celtic folk. Maybe. May not even be that weird of a blend. I just have to find what works in Celtic folk and then just kind of incorporate it into my song. Oh, I want to do K-pop one of these days, Tantalus. I will. I 100% will. I actually low-key, I want my intro song, you know, the when you're waiting for the stream to start soon, I want that to be more of like a K-pop beat. I mean, I could just choose probably like a non-copyright one, but I'm not too like picky about it. I wanted to, if you've ever heard, there's this song called Cyberpunk by 80s. That's kind of like the aesthetic I like. That's a song I would like to play as like an intro for this channel. It's very fun. Yeah, I listen to I listen to some K-pop occasionally. I'm not very good at staying updated with it, but I do enjoy it. Okay, so I was listening to some. So this is gonna be Jackal's section, I believe, right here. So, what can I incorporate from Celtic? What can I incorporate from Celtic folk? Well, I've listened to a couple of songs, and I don't know what kind of instrument this is. But I hear a lot of, I'm blanking again. I'm hearing flute. It's probably not necessarily flute. It could be like some other type of like woodwind instrument. It sounds close, but there's also bagpipe, I think, that I hear. And Stitches was telling me about a certain instrument called the shofar, which is a type of horn. In fact, I'm wondering if I could just like YouTube it. Shofar horn. I'm literally, you know what? I'm literally gonna play this. Let's see. Oh, it could be piccolo. Yeah. You know what? It's probably the piccolo, Tantalus. Let me enable this. Let's see. Oh, can you guys hear this? Oh, let me configure it. Here we go. Are they like actually really loud horns? Do you think like people like down? Do you think people down in like the city can just straight up hear people like just hear them? Someone's in school and it's just like, the Crusades are starting! Like, oh no, oh no. Everyone, yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know if I have like a I don't think I have that instrument, but I can definitely get a sample of it if I need. It might be actually really cool if I play that like at the very beginning. But for now, let's see what I have in terms of. Let's do like a. I think I do have a bagpipe, so let's do bagpipes. Let's do a bagpipe layer. And I know I have. Let's see, I know I have Contact, and I know Contact has bagpipes from what I remember. I should just do a. I really want a British redeem when I become affiliate one day. I would just do the entire stream with the British accent if I could. There's something about it that's just very satisfying to me. I just want my viewers to think that I'm British. Work. Oh, okay. It's there. Oboe. Okay. Piccolo. Or no. Yeah, definitely not oboe. I think piccolo. You're right. Actually, let me. Oh, there's multiple piccolos. What? Oh my gosh, it's sampled all weird though. Okay. All? That's probably good enough. So it looks like they even have different, like, they have forte piano. That's barely forte piano though. It could have been a faster forte piano. Staccato. Okay. And it looks like there's different alternate staccato and then just sustained. That just sounds like the normal one, but all I wonder if that just means that it's all programmed into the one. Like it'll detect if it's staccato or not based on the length. I don't know. Okay. We'll do one piccolo, but let's do that for like a clone rename piccolo only the most influential character in Dragon Ball Z. How many bad guys become good guys in Dragon Ball Z? Almost like all of them, right? Except for like Cell. Did he ever come back? I never watched it, but I'm just like, at one point I'm seeing like all the good guys like playing, you know, like being on the same team as the bad guys, which is great. I love to see the character development. Even like Goku fought with Frieza. So that's pretty cool. I think like even like the cat dude, even like he started out like acting like an antagonist basically. I forget his name. Beezus. Beezus the cat. I feel like I'm close on whatever. And oh, there's even different like piccolos though. Let me try all of them. I'll try all of them after I look for the bagpipes. Could be. This is percussion. I think a bagpipe would classify as a woodwind, right? Oh, here's a piccolo. Is that different? What? That's a different one. Wow, okay. It's probably the same. It's probably straight up the same. I don't know. It sounds close. Or would it? No, it would not be a string. Oh, I could go. World. It's probably underworld. Bagpipes is its own section. Bagpipes aren't an instrument. According to my database, bagpipes are straight up not an instrument. Oh, oh, it's in a different range. Okay. If you hit it hard enough, it does like a little thing. I kind of like that one. And then let me listen to some of the songs and see what's a good reference. I mean, this one's good. Might be this one. It might be this one. Let me get rid of the wet. Yeah, I think the third one will be the move. Oh. Looks like there's a vibrato too, so I'll have to take that into consideration. So what if I did something special with the, instead of the trumpets, okay, instead of the da, 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 what if I made the synth layering with bagpipes instead? Ooh, let me, you know what, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna take that and I'll apply it to the bagpipes. So, oh, that's the wrong melody. And it would be in a different octave and it would play in a different sort of style. Okay, first off, let's get rid of the false. And let's bring that down an octave from what I learned. Oh, I did something. That did something. Ah, there we go. I learned that shortcut from Saren. Okay, do they tend to be longer notes? I don't know, let's see. Just out of curiosity. What if... What? Oh, can only some notes be played at a time with like a... I think they might have programmed that. I thought like multiple notes could be played on a on one at the same time. We don't have to stick with, let's not restrict ourselves to the melody though. And maybe even the bass? Where's this bass coming from? Let's just put it, just bring all of these up to where they belong. So okay, well, let's see what else. Let me listen to a little bit more and see how it's. Sometimes it swings. They might all swing. I want to go to Ireland one of these days. Do they just play this like it's folk music? Do they don't play this like everywhere. They obviously have like contemporary, right? But but I just imagine like they're just playing folk music like everywhere in Ireland. But we don't hear like folk music in like the US all that much anyway, so I gotta get that out of my head. But I would be so down if like places just played Irish folk music everywhere. I was at an Italian cafe this morning, like I'd still want them to play Irish folk music, I don't care. It's so vibey. Oh, harps too. Is that? Wait, what if I make it swing? Guys. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to like change the entire like melody section. I'm gonna have to change so many instruments. Wait, guys, I think it should swing. I think it should swing. Use the triplet setting to properly measure out swing. Oh, really? What is that? 1/3 beat? Ah. Thank you, Saren. That is good. That is really good. Don't worry about it. Don't. It sounds fine. It sounds fine. Right, only one note at a time. This be. This is just gonna sound pretty stereotypical, but Squidward moment. Why does it actually sound like Squidward though? Like, why does this sound? Hold on. Let me just. Figalo, Figalo. Then, oh my gosh. You'd think that maybe they sampled Squidward's guitar, Squidward's clarinet with the. At no point, honestly, in the SpongeBob show did his clarinet ever sound like a clarinet. It literally does sound like a bagpipe. Let's start with something like this. But how can I blend it? He should have stuck to art. He's tried too many things at once. It was, like, you should just focus on one thing. One thing you're good at. I think he's legitimately good at art. Like, Squidward's actually so misunderstood in Bikini Bottom for, like, his art. I mean, I feel like that's probably how it is in real life with actual artists. Straight up is bad at the clarinet. That's like, and I think that's written intentionally. Like, I don't think it's written intentionally that he's bad at art. Except for in that one episode where he's teaching SpongeBob, but he can, like, he paints himself in, like, multiple styles. Can't wait for your 90-minute video. Just 90-minute stream on the genius behind the mind of Squidward. I'm writing it. I'm writing the script right now. Hold on. Guys, I don't want to do music anymore. I want to be a Squidward journalist. This is what I will major in. Guys, this is my passion. This is my passion. How Squidward was really a great artist. Let's see. Epilogue. Epilogue 0.1. We need 10 of these. Wait, epilogue goes at the end. Wait. Done. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. All right. That's the genius. The genius was not there all along. Title, Bold and Brash, a look at the Bikini Bottom's most misunderstood artist. Dude, there's already video essays, Sarah. There's straight up already video essays out. I bet you. I think go after the end. There, done. Reviewed. All right, I'll mark you down as the reviewer, and we can publish this. I'll publish it on Twitter. I'll cite you. Okay, so let's get rid of the kick. Snare, this will not be there. It's gonna be, I'll have to change the chords. And then let me do a different, either change the chord progression of everything else or change the chord progression of the bagpipes. I think I want to change the chord progression of everything else. Honestly, just make a new project with how different. I know, it's stupid. It's so dumb, but it has to blend. It has to blend. It's got to use some of the instrumentation. I know, I'm trying to find a good medium between the amount of work it will take and like what I can blend. So I mean, I have to like listen to it and just like idea make. Okay, wait. Well, that doesn't work here, but let's see. What if I made it similar chords? What if I just take these, okay, and I put them on that bagpipe layer so that I can look at them. Because this is a good representation, I think. And then okay, that should be good. Well, let's see. May or may not like this. Celtic music is really tied to the tonic. Interesting. So the tonic, right? Well, maybe you gave me an idea. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna see if I can create something that fits with the chord progression. If not, I will try to change it. It's just gonna take a lot of experimenting to see like what sounds good. And I feel like it's, I mean, like, let's see. Let's just see. Let's get rid of that. And I can't play multiple notes at the same time. Is there a... I don't want it to be mono right now. And realistically, maybe it has to be mono. I could have sworn, like with bagpipes, you could play multiple notes at once, but that might depend on the note. There we go. Got it. That was it. I don't hear them. What? Dude, Contact is like kind of messing me up. Saren, I've already had a problem with key switching with the strings, and now it's just not playing two notes at once. And that's just so frustrating in the workflow, because I don't know why I can do this, but I can't do it in the piano roll. That is so bad. The patch might be... No, but I can play it. If I can play it, the piano roll just simulates that. Oh, it's probably this. Oh, this is dumb. I hate when it does this, but you gotta like... Okay, there. You know what? I think that's what it was. That's dumb. Because you can't go into a new note without the other note ending. So that's probably just like not programmed in, or it's just... No, that makes sense actually. That sounds kind of folky. Is it even possible to play like actually it probably is. Is it, I wonder, like possible to do with bagpipes like long notes under like a moving melody on the top? Probably. I feel like I've heard that before. Can I modulate it to Dorian? I might have to just do that manually. Let me see if there's a tool. Randomize scale ups. I could probably do like a marker. Like I know you can add, like you can stamp. So what does B Dorian look like? The bagpipes have a sort of system with a drone. Okay. Bebop, major bebop. Xtonic. There it is. Other Dorian. What does that do? Oh, that gives me the Dorian scale. But I want it in B. So. Why don't I just stamp this? Hold on. Let's keep it here, I guess. And then is D sharp allowed? No, that would be an E. G sharp? Is that allowed? That would be, yeah, that is. Interesting. We'll see. We'll just, you know, in context. Where is that context? Oh, it's. So if I just. So what if I just turned everything into a Dorian scale? Like, legitimately. What if I took all of these? That is so bad. You know what? I'm so curious. Why not? Why the heck not? Let me take the piano. Let's do that first. And real old sounding. Yeah. So let's remove anything that might have like a pitch. And that way we can just do like we can create the chords from scratch. And let me take we'll do like a conversion and then we'll see what I'd have to musically tweak to make it sound more natural in that like chord progression. So I don't think it will quite perfectly sound right, but let's see. Where's that piano that I just used? I just deleted it and just like, oh, here. Oh, this is it. So piano 1, let's duplicate. Clone. We'll call it piano 1 Dorian. And let's take this and we'll just make it even the same instrument. So I'll do piano 1. Oh, it's already duplicated. That's perfect. Real old sounding, yes. Let's see. And then go in here, we'll stamp the, here's what I'll do. I'll go into the sampler here and we'll stamp the scale. Which is in B. You taught me to do that, Saren. You taught me to do this. this was your doing. You've taught me too many things, Saren. You know, you've taught me too many things. Oh, is it? Okay, so the D sharp would probably be a... Don't listen to the bagpipes. Don't listen to the... Just like... That sounds so sick, actually. I mean, these are all technically in the scale. This sounds weird, though. Do I want to include that little minor in there, though? I think what I'd rather do, let's see. Minor with a raised sixth. Oh, shoot. Wait, though. It's minor. Oh, okay. So the six would be... Oh, this doesn't even fit in the scale. Oh no. But the sixth. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6? G sharp. So the sixth would have been G. No, but G sharp was already in the scale though. Oh, but it's I don't know. That's if the minor was raised. So B major, I think, is what the key is in. So I'd have to take the minor of that, which is, I think, something else. So it wouldn't be the B major with the sixth raised. It would be whatever that key is in minor with the sixth raised, which is probably... Then minor with that. Wait, no, I don't know. Would that be a D? I don't know. I don't know! So this wouldn't work. It's my need. Let's keep the B, raise this. Okay, that sounds a little more natural. But am I utilizing like the right, what makes things sound Dorian in this? I don't know. Okay, let's do with bagpipe. That's not bad. Let me finish the bagpipe part. So, okay, well, these piano chords, okay, they fall into the scale of Dorian, so I can make a bagpipe. Let's see. Let's take. Forget this. Forget that. Let's take this. This. Add that. And now do the bagpipes. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's think. How unusually Dorian the melody is. Except for this note. Except for that note in particular. That's funny. Let's be a little, let's see, I could be a little more clever with the melody. Let me listen to the chords and ignore the bad pipes for a second. That's gonna sound so good. That's gonna sound so good. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, I don't need to be so. I don't need so much movement with the bagpipes. Okay, that's a note. And let me listen to some songs again for reference. Okay. I could make, let's see, I could make the drums swing. That's another thing. I'm gonna just, let's remove some. Let's see. Yeah, that context is kind of... Da, 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 da. Let's just start with one melody. Da, 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 da. Celtic folk is so hard. Oh, you know what? I also need... Just because I have the scale up, okay, doesn't mean I'm matching with the chords though, so... I mean, it's one thing that I do have like the notes up, but I need to... I really need to have the scale up more than I have. Let's do that. Let's just... Yeah, that makes sense that that note doesn't really work. Wait, I thought I chose this note out of it being in that... Hold on. Hold on. I thought I chose that note out of it being in the scale. Oh. Interesting. I kind of like that. That's interesting. Oh no. Oh, it is? Oh, thank you. That way you can hear this a little better. Okay, let's see how that goes. Okay, wait. Let me change that. I need to change the scale now. This is so weird. This is so weird that I'm even trying this. I mean, those chords have B in them. Good question, Saren. One, this one, this, this, and they kind of alternate not having B in them. Try to fit B into every chord. Let me try. So, even if it's like a ninth. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that doesn't sound bad. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, not quite. Interesting. Having B in all of them would help when really making those old sounding melodies. Okay. Let's make this. Maybe I'll keep the last chords. Like maybe I'll keep those the normal chords because it will then maybe just go into the next section. Does it resolve to it though? Let's keep that the same. Oh, hold on, hold on. That sounds hold on. That'll resolve. That's great. Okay, that actually works. I mean, it's essentially the same, just with the B plate in it. I mean, kinda. Okay, let's try that. So, add this to this. What was it? Oh, this. There we go. Saren. 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 Doesn't sound bad. Hold on, hold on. Let's see. I don't necessarily have to play exactly what's in the chord. I can do like passing tones and stuff like that. I just need the melody to sound folky. Folk, Irish folky. Celtic. Let me just brainstorm real quick with that. Forget, you know what? Forget this. I'm just gonna listen to the chords only and see. I mean, I like the chords. I like them. The instruments were originally intoned to a single scale, like in the 1800s. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. So, okay, so then it literally cannot play outside of its scale then. That actually just makes it easier. That's just the canonical reason that I could be lazy. Saren, what you say, it look, we think we're being faithful to the original style and folk music in the culture, but really we're using it as an excuse to be lazier. Yes. I love this. I So another thing that might also make it hard for me to think of a Celtic like folk style melody is that the piano rhythm itself is also like not. Let me what if I align it with triplets? So what if I this will be weird. Is this weird? Is this weird? Or is this like a? You think this is a legit strategy? I don't know exactly what I'm doing in terms of rhythm, but I'm just experimenting. This is stupid. This is so weird. Oh, it's also their articulation that's kind of throwing it off. So like typically like it sounds like for it sounds like in swing if you're going to do the da da, it's probably that this is going to be the not outstanding note. You're basically subdividing your quarter notes into sextuplets there. Yeah. Oh, shoot, you're right. You're kind of right. Yeah, so it wouldn't quite. Yeah, there's something that wouldn't quite line up. I would need to add notes. Let's do. Let's, you know what? Let's bring this. Oh, I kind of like that actually. And I think this is the equivalent. I think this is the equivalent. So we'll make them all like this. So let's do. Let's see. Before the downbeat rather than a half. Since swing is just delaying. Right. Do a triplet before the downbeat rather than a half. Yes. I think that'll line up actually. So what's the chord here? Let me take the original. Here's what I'll do. I'll take this. And we'll actually add it here. Just because I want to reference it, and I'm just gonna change. I'm gonna take this and I'm just going to make it these notes. So this is just those chords again. That's just a repeat, I think. No, it's not a repeat. It's not. These are a repeat though. But let's see. This is weird. Just out of curiosity. That'll get the same kind of feeling. Yeah. I like that. That's good. So the repeated part is this part. So these can just go plop back in. Except for this. And this. Why do I not? Interesting. In the second half, I add more notes for some reason, I guess. Oh, because it's a different chord, I think. No, wait. Yeah, I do change up the chord just... No, wait. What's this? Yeah, I guess, you know what? Let me add that. Weird, I had no idea I'd skipped those. Skipped out on those. Oh, should I end it like totally like straight like that? Yeah, because the drum fill is straight. Of course. That sounds so good. That sounds so sick. Yeah. Saren, dude, this sounds so good. And honestly, this is like because of the things you've inputted into this project. And this is really sounding awesome. Jackal is spoiled. His section is very customized. Yeah, how do these bagpipes sound now? I don't know if I want to hear them. Oh yeah, because I think I messed up the melody on purpose so that I wouldn't. Let's hear it. Is that really high? That's really high, isn't it, for like a bagpipe? I mean, it's in the range. It doesn't seem like... Oh yeah. So in the scale now. That's weird. I wish I could show both like the scale and the... Here's what I'll do. I'll just... Yeah, I could show both actually. So let me take these new chords. We'll stick them up here. And then what I'll do is I'll stamp the scale on the other, because I'm not good at things in my head. Oh yeah. So scale, stamp. Where's that? Stamp. Torian. Um. Oh yeah. Here we go. So I could probably make this my range. So I can play any of the notes in the scale. This is the chord progression. So now I can make a melody. Now I think I'm ready. We'll see what sounds decent. I mean, it. Something like that, maybe. Something like that. That's not bad. Let's keep the harmonies, though, in the scale. It's like a piano, right? They can play complex stuff, right? They should be good enough, right? I don't know anything about bagpipes, honestly, other than what you told me. Let's just see what I can get. That sounds good. Let me listen to a reference again. Yeah, it is very much on the tonic. Let's see. Let's also try to make this not sound corny. This could potentially like I mean, also because the drums aren't in it, but this could potentially just like you have the potential to not take Jekyll seriously if this plays just. Let's just make it. Move that second beat in the up to a fifth. Second beat in the melody up to a fifth. Fifth. Is that what you mean? Something like that. Oh, that's a fourth? Oh, I'm dumb. F sharp. I did like the E though. It might be a bit corny. Let's think. I mean, let's see. Well, there's other instruments too. So like what, let's see. We could even go with a piccolo. It doesn't even need to be bagpipes. Doing an E and then an F sharp is really cool. Yeah. Man. Builds tension in the melody, doing that. Yeah, it does. This. Something like that, maybe. Oh, let's he will have his own cool drums too. Don't worry. Now I'm actually also curious. This is not going to sound right at all, but da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait. Whoa, wait. Hold on. That's I don't mind that. How the last low E resolved to a B halfway through. Maybe Celtic music loves resolving at the end of a bar rather than at the beginning. Oh, let me check. Okay. So wait, did I just tweak something on accident? I did. What did I just to bring this? Is this attached to anything? Okay. Last low E resolve into B halfway through. Oh, really? Okay, let me try that. Eh. Check the history. How do I do that? Is the bottom? Oh yeah, I did. Wait, I did. Yeah, I did. Nice. I did tweak something. A B? Like a low B? Uh, bottom is last. Have that resolve into a B. Oh, like a B. What? Halfway through, maybe Celtics. Okay, let's hear that in context. Like that? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, yeah. Oh, it kind of like something about it kind of builds with the rest of it. Yeah, it does build into it. Okay, I do like it. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I almost died. I just like. I kind of like the straight drums with it. If I like, let me hold on. Let me. I don't like that. But let's see. Let's see what else there is. Celtic music is designed to loop forever and end on any bar. Oh, what? No way. End on any bar? I'm looking up some Spotify again. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like some sections like they need to resolve to something. If that I actually might have actually may or may not have something that could work. I may or may not have like a world instrument that would work. It was innovated by court bards. Oh, because they would have to play and then they would have to yeah, they'd have to stop at any point for like someone who has to speak. That makes sense. It's kind of like pomp and circumstance, like when you graduate. Like that song is just designed like so that you can end it at any moment. I do have like okay, I'm actually curious because I'm hearing some instrumentation that I might just have a loop for that I'm just curious. I'm curious if I have something that matches the chords for this, but hold on. Probably not, but I just want to hear. I have like a not acapellas. I have synths. No, I have an world instrument loop, and then there's like these vibraphones. No, not the vibraphone. It's like this. Because I was hearing something that kind of sounded like this in some folk music. Be able to improvise lyrics and music over it this way. It's so relatively simple and so rooted to the tonic. These are probably not swinging though. Whoa, that's intense. I mean, kinda. I mean, I would probably just have to make my own something if I wanted to do something like that. I don't think I have. I may have that instrument. Maybe. Probably not, though. Likely not. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of the shaker. Let me listen to a couple more. It's the shofar. I could definitely play a shofar at the beginning. I mean, just listen to how this would sound. Just like just like totally works. Totally works. Um okay, let me think. So, let me look at some drum references in some of these songs. I Dream of Her by Andrew White. This is more contemporary. Oh, that's so good. I mean, some of them don't even have drums. If they did, they'd have some kind of like I don't know. I don't know what I'd call that. Because they're so percussive with like their instrumentation already. It's like strings. So it almost doesn't need. Okay, I hear a tambourine. Oh, that's the horn again. Yeah. Let me use my tambourine. I have one tambourine. I only have one sample of a tambourine, and I just use it for everything. It's just good enough. Let me do a tambourine layer. Did I spell that right? If I spelled that right, I'd be impressed. Stomping. Oh, maybe that's. It sounds like stomping on like a wooden floor or floorboard. I might, but I might not. It would probably be under my folly section, but I need to look for drum one shots, and I think under percussion I have like a. I think I have a tambourine in here. I'm getting there. Hold on. Let me shortcut this. Hold on. What's the song that I use the tambourine in? I'll just open that and then see what that one is. What was it? Save as. Save as. Let's see. I will go open file location. This. I can only think of, and I want to return to this project actually. Oh my gosh, which one is it? This one. This is how AI yawn. I'm sorry you had to see that. Ooh. I'm gonna have one watermelon gummy candy. Okay, Silent. That is fine. It's like why humans sneeze. It's a reset mechanism. But ours was programmed as like a visual indication of our circuitry and our processing resetting. It's like you sneeze to like reset your nose. Well, we yawn because our RAM is full, and we're garbage collecting. We're gummy candy. Can you imagine that's like the actual reason? That seems legit. I want to come back to this so bad. Okay, let's find the tambourine. I actually colored stuff in this one. And I should actually color stuff in the other one too. Probably one of these. Yeah, I hear it. There it is. Trap City. Is this it? Oh, is this? Cymatics Empire Percussion 2. We found it. We found it, boys. I would have never found that. That would have taken me forever. I gotta release that one. I should just not even hold it. I do want to go back to it, but then I'm waiting. In that case, I'm just still waiting. Okay. So we'll go to cymatics. Is it an alphabetical? Empire. Well, this is Empire, so drums, percussion. Yeah. This one. This might be good enough. Let me listen to the sample or to the song I'm hearing. Yeah. It would sound really good. Let me listen to the reference. I mean, it just sounds like that is triplets, right? No, something about that is not. Hold on. Hold on. That's separated by triplets? Yeah, it is. It is. Let's try that. Yeah. Where can I put that? What do I call this? Oh, what is that? A clank? What sample is that? What's a pot? Okay. And then we'll make 70. We'll make that the tambourine. And let's go to 70. It's already pretty quiet. I'll mix it later. Just curious, what if I did have the straight kick and snare? Just out of curiosity. It would keep it in the. It would keep it close to the same style. Kicking snares on the whole note, so it'll sound fine. That's good. Perfect. Groovy. Obviously, it needs more. Like it needs a bass. Okay, wait. Let me see if I could. Should I? I wonder if I could repurpose a funky bass, or if I want to be a little more creative with like the layers, and also instrumentation too. Because I could add a piccolo, probably for like flair. Oh, also. Nah, it doesn't quite fit. Hold on. What if I had that swing though? But I just did that in the previous section. And then the next section, so. And the bass would actually have to change though because of the new scale. So, and the new scales and the new key. So, as far as like the funk in it though, let's make a Celtic sub bass so we could keep that. Where's the sub bass? I'm literally blind. There it is. Clone. We'll call it sub bass Dorian. If we need. It may just already be in the. I wonder if it's already in the right. I gotta stamp it on there to know. I'm bad at this. So that is B, F sharp, which I don't see in here. Oh, it's here. Okay, G sharp, that's there. F sharp, B sharp, G sharp, B, D. I mean, I guess it fits. You don't hear it anyway. You just feel it. And honestly, I don't even think I really have it all that loud. A quick lick. Ooh. Let me see. B Dorian lick. Wait a second. Whoa! Is this you? Did you are you playing this? Wait, yeah, you do play guitar. I've seen your stream. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I take this? Can I use this? Can I use this? That's insane. Yosh. Let's see. Downloads. This is under Yosh. Let's see. Nope. Evergreen, no. Electric J pop. There it is. Let's add you. This is your soul. This is the embodiment of you that I'm adding into it. This I will place you right here. This is you, rendered in waves, so you could take it if you. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I noticed that. Ah, let me see. We'll just make you a channel. Let's be like Saren. This is you. This is your little cell. That's sick. That's so sick. That's so sick. Dude. Okay, let's do this. Let's take. Funny enough, let's do this. Let's take this section, this section. Oh, you did two? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, you made two versions. I see what you're saying. So they're muted and an open style. Honestly, I'm gonna take both. Because I like the way it grows. It kind of, some part of me reminds me. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of. Have you heard of the Home Depot's like theme song? I mean, and how hard it slaps. How does it go? I'm gonna literally. Can I YouTube it? Is it copyright music? But someone did like a version of it where it was like, you can play the Home Depot song. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised. This sounds pretty close. There was a YouTube video of like somebody of like some employees who are using like the actual like inventory as like instruments for the jingle. It sounds so hard. And somebody commented, they were like, like Home Depot has no business having a jingle this good. And then someone else was like, Home Depot is a business. It's like they do. They're in the music industry. They're leading it right now. It's just so it's so amazing. Let's route you. Let's also route the here's what we'll do is I will take everything that is Celtic and I'll put it over here. Maybe I'll color it later. Um, that includes the flute. No, that does not include the flute because I'm using a piccolo. Boomer store. I kind of like Home Depot though a little bit. Stop, stop. You can make so many cool crafts with like things from Home Depot. You can get foam. You can get like that. Like you can get like that foam that's like good acoustic foam too at Home Depot. I actually have some acoustic foam like in my closet, but I don't know how to like mount it to the wall because it can't use command strips because it's foam. It's like foam is like jello. It's like there's not a lot of surface to like stick things onto it, even though it's like solid. Okay, let me at 75, let me make 75 the I'm blanking again. Bagpipes. The reason why it's playing is because I haven't routed it to a channel yet. And I may not need to EQ it. What I'll do is I'll just compress it instead. Just for some more potential like transients, although there aren't too many transients, not that I care for them, but it's just something I always do with strings and guitars. I try to have them poke out, which this probably already does, but I need to. Let's see. Actually, I'll leave it as it is, unless I think I need to. Let's see. Yeah, let's compress it a little bit. Replace. Wait, but compression. You know what though? You know what though? I'm on my headphones, so I don't want to do any mixing. Oh, it gets really pokey really fast. Yeah, I'm also on my headphones, so I'm not gonna try doing any like complex mixing or compressing. I do like some EQ, but like I kind of want to have like I want to be able to hear all those frequencies and in a balanced sound when I do that sort of stuff. So my M50Xs are not very great. These right here on my head they're not the best for mixing unusually. They look like my legit current pair. So, but let me see how let me see how the bass part sounds if I were to just borrow something like this. It's not going to be in the right scale, but I could probably make a funky swing version of this. Nah, I think I want something else. Oh, let me turn this down too. Because I don't need to be too. Yo, Esper. George, welcome. You're doing it for 5 months and I can send a song through and tell me if you F with it. I don't really listen to music like on stream, but I do have a Discord and I love to give like music reviews on it. So if you type in !Discord, you can send it in the music channel. And I've taken a listen to everything that's been sent there so far. So yeah, I like to do reviews there. Eventually, when I become affiliate, I'll have like a redeem where I'll like review your music on stream. That's Do I actually have that written down? I don't want to forget that. I want that to legit be a redeem. I love listening to music, but I also like to do it like without interrupting like everything else. It's interesting how with the snare not being here, it really like the space is no longer filled. I could maybe make like a I could maybe make like a what is it? A swing version of this. Yeah, it needs a bass. Needs some kind of bass line. Something that blends well with. I mean, I guess I just should use the same instrumentation, right? I should probably just take the current bass. So let's take this and let's make a Celtic bass version of the bass. So we'll call it, what is this? Bass 1, right? So we'll call it bass Dorian. Clone. And it may not necessarily use this contact bass, but we will. I also need to look up some references on what like how people do how people do like bass frequencies. Oh, maybe that's stomp. Let me see if I have a stomp. Maybe I can fill in the space with like a stomp. Forget that bass. Hold on. This is so interesting. It's so interesting. Yeah, let me see if I have like a stomp. It would probably be under like what it count as like folly, I guess. Something that's close enough to a stomp. Or even just like a yeah, hold on, let me look. I think I might have something in my Omega pack. FX instrument folly. Something that sounds like stairs. I can maybe use something from this. I thought someone was falling. I thought someone was literally. You ever like? You ever like hear? You ever just hear like tragedy and you're like, I want to sample that. Like, because if I heard a sample of someone falling down the stairs, that'd be the most freaking funny thing. Like if I had something like that, I wouldn't know like what to think. Oh, there's a good stop in here. Right there. Isn't that every Midwestern emo song? I guess you're right. I guess so. These are the squeakiest freaking stairs, but hold on. This. The second hit right here. That might be it. Let's see. Let's just put it here. This hit. that hit. Kind of sounds like a stomp on wood. On wood, no less. I'm just gonna start we're just gonna start the intro to here we go back. This is the moment. Da-da, da-da. Actually, even just doing it like that is not even the worst. If I actually, but here I want to give it some kind of rhythm. What was the reference I was using? Let's see. Let me route this. Oh, okay. I do definitely want to use this. Yeah. I really want to use this. Forget bass drops. We got person drops. No, Sarah. Okay, yeah, I vibe with that. Yeah, I just want to sample. I just want to sample a man suplexing another man, and then the impact will be the impact of that drop. Just, oh my gosh. I mean, in a way, animation is kind of like music. Like there is like a timing, right, to animation. Like somebody, when you see like those suplexes in anime, like there is a build up and there is like, and then when the suplex hits, it's like it is a literal drop. It will make this the stomp. And we'll route that to 78. And then just so that we can turn it down immediately so I can hear it in context. Japan actually has a term for how they animate violent motions. Isn't it like action lines or something? Or that's not necessarily violent, I guess. Action lines are just used to like portray motion, I think. Let me find. Okay, let me listen. I hate this setting. What is this doing? No. Is that what that was? That's dumb. Automatic crossing just got added in the last patch. No joke. I know. I don't know what they're good for in music production. I'd rather automate that. I kind of want to control that stuff. So let me see. I might remove some of the tail for that. And then let me hear the song that I'm referencing. Uh, let's do third. We'll make that unique in a second because I want it to be smaller. Like I want this one to be not as prominent. You're patching a mistake and it's good for doing punch in style edits. Yeah, yeah. If you are like patching a mistake and a take with a different take. Yeah, yeah. That seems more like an editing thing though. Patching a mistake in take with a different take. Right. I guess. Um Oh, that's good actually. I kind of like that. I think that's not too. Yeah, I think that's not too prominent. I just need to kind of let me listen to the. There's some things I want to do. So, for one, oh, can I even? Okay, hold on. Wait, wait. It thinks of it as the whole sample. Gosh dang it! Hold on. Let me fix this. Let me do this. Let me do this. So take this, and I'll bounce this. Let me find an empty track. Is that empty? Yeah, it's empty. So scoop then compress to make bigger transient. Actually, I don't know if let's see. Might. What is the scoop though? Scoop dee whoop. Have I scooped the stomp? I have not. From track start. And start. And now oh, I forgot to hold on. Forgot to put that back. Gotta get rid of that. Dang it, I hate when it does that. Lock. How do I unmute this? And then unparent it. I don't want to group. Yeah, I want the full volume. It's a big term with guitar. Scoop means to cut the middle frequencies with a wide EQ band cut. I mean, like what they do to pianos and pop songs? Scoop. Oh, okay, I get it. Scoop. People freaking deep fry their pianos, man, I swear. Okay, perfect. So this is just that. That's good. That's what I want. This is the whole thing, which I am not interested in. So I will ungroup this. And then that's still muted. Oh, good. Okay, it's not muted anymore. So I'll take this. I will put it over here. Now get ready for Colonel Sanders pianos. the KFC piano where it's I sometimes it sounds good. Okay, it depends. Okay, it depends. But yeah, I mean, it's an interesting choice. Where did I put the? Let's see, right here. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Put this back, and I will use just this. So I will delete this. What was okay? That's 78. So I'm gonna add this to 78. You just want to bite it. It's just yummy ivory. I'm more of a juniper man myself. I did just it's the curve of the branches that really give it its texture, you know? Okay, we will get rid of this. Okay, now I can do my thing on it. So we'll stick with one because I'm probably gonna make that unique. You gotta really taste the grain. Exactly. You gotta don't forget to cut into the grain of the wood. This is just a woodwind player in a nutshell. They'll tell you like what different reeds like and how they taste and why the Van Doren 3 Jazz ZZ reeds are the best tasting. And I know that because that's me and that is my favorite reed. Okay, let me just take out some of this. That's really all I need to do is take out some of the tail. I don't need to do like the whole envelope thing. I think this is good. Okay, sure, I'll scoop it and compress. Tantalus, we've come a long way since GarageBand on my middle school computers. you, you guys had like Apple computers for middle school computers? That's bougie. That's bougie. I'm getting some crackles. We got like Chromebooks, man. Those were the worst. Imagine having a Mac. That's why I do FL Studio. Man, there's nothing superior than Windows. Am I right, guys? There's nothing like Windows, except when you're a software engineer. You want to cave away from the Windows. We already have a PC. We don't need real life. We don't need the sun. That was 15 years ago. Gee. GarageBand existed 15 years ago? Ah, yes, Riff, the software engineer. Software engineer. Sometimes I think of doing coding streams. Maybe like coding tutorial streams. I have done like some like Roblox Lua like streams, but then I found out that like it's very hard to focus on like a personal project when I'm programming and I'm talking to people at the same time. Hey, Arnar, welcome. Thanks for making it. But I would maybe I would do like some coding streams, not like a huge project kind of deal, but like something that's kind of like educational and fun for people who are interested to know about coding. But it also like means I have to like read my audience, like our people who do music and people who do programming are very different audiences. So it's probably good to focus on one thing. This looks advanced. Thank you. It does. Do you make music real? Can I call you R&R? Oh, the both. The wait, you do both. You do coding and music? Yo, okay, okay. That's literally me. That's literally me. Suler, welcome. So I'm trying to. Okay, I'm doing what's called a scoop. Saren taught me this. So I'm just gonna wideband scoop. That does sound really good. That sounds really good. I'm not even using like studio monitors, like, and it sounds good. And then for this hit, I'm gonna make it quieter. So I'll make just this one. I will make unique and then bring down the volume. As a sort of kick replacement. It seems to blend well with the current kick though, too. I think I could bring you out. I don't have any monitors. I just use my old surround sound from like 2009, and I just have the front two speakers and subwoofer plugged in. Hey, that's better than like laptop speakers. I mean, even like just the ability to hear enough frequencies is good. Whether if it's a balanced sound, that might trip you up in like the mixing process, but it's not terrible. It's not the best, but it's better than what some people have. Dude, those like those MacBook speakers these days impress the heck out of me. And the kick is all about the bass and high mid transients. Oh, I didn't know that actually. I didn't notice that about kicks. Yeah, the speakers of the MacBooks though are some of the dumbest, best speakers, like laptop speakers I've ever heard. Like you can kind of mix on those. Like for the type of sound it provides, like it's not terrible to mix on them. No, it's true. It's true. It's actually coming along really well. Okay, so interesting. Okay, here's what I might do is I might it's very it's very much a different style. It blends a little bit. Let's see. I think a bass line. So I've kind of removed the bass line just so I can kind of hear it without it. It's true. What do you use? Real? Let's see. Let me EQ this. What frequencies do I not like? It's giving me like some Asia like vibes. Asia, like the group band. To play and experiment, and I got into the bad habit of using my PC keyboard. Now I don't have a MIDI keyboard because I play it better than on the actual keyboard. That's kind of talented. I mean, what if like what if like a regular keyboard is actually just efficient? There's so many more keys. Like maybe like there's so many more buttons on one surface than it is like then do you think someone could like learn the piano on keyboard or on like a keyboard like platform? What would be the downsides and the upsides? Because then it's not like this linear thing. I wouldn't dedicate the time to it, but someone probably is. I mean, that's why you have like these hardware solutions that like there are some like hardware like products that are designed to kind of act like instruments or are supposed to be like easier to like shape sounds with like there's this one tool that someone made where it's like you hold like this sensor and it's like you draw in the air and what you draw will kind of like shape the sound and like you can learn to use it and you can learn to make sounds with it. It's really weird, like using motion to create sound. And like people can probably like figure out how it works and it's basically an instrument. It's basically an instrument. Maybe put a medium-sized room reverb and put some of everything into it so it glues them into the same space. Oh, okay. Yeah. Um okay. Actually, I fell for the keyboard setting even though I play keys. Let's see. Oh yeah. Wait. Because you can set it to any key in any mode. Right. Yeah. I basically have because my paycheck doesn't let me buy a MIDI keyboard. Well, there's some really cheap MIDI keyboards. There's like I mean, the one I'm using is just $100 MPK Mini. You know, $100 is still kind of hefty depending on like who you are and like what you do. In high school, $100 was like as much money as I could ever need in the world, and then these days, $100 is like I could get a burger, a really good burger. I could get 10 good burgers. I could. Oh, thank you, Real. I appreciate it. $100 off. It's right there. What do you mean? You can really, so you can really experiment and change your perspective of all the different modes, and you can find whole new things. Interesting. Oh yeah, so like you can. Oh yeah, you can like mess with keys and stuff like that. Right. Interesting. And you can mess with like the pitch and whatnot. Because high school doesn't match to us in the UK. Oh no, we finished at 16, not 18. Well, does that just mean you guys going to college sooner, or what is it like? does, does does that mean you just get into the workforce sooner? I know you guys is like drinking. You guys is like drinking like laws are different. You guys can drink at like 18. Not that I'm disappointed about that. I've like just started acquiring the taste of like the alcohols. But I hate it. I hate how dumb it is. How like people say they love alcohol, but then they get the drinks that are designed to like mask the flavor. It's like then you don't like alcohol. You just like juice. You just get a soda. It's stronger. Like a soda will be a stronger, less alcohol tasting drink. It's so much sugar. I swear, I drink like a Coca-Cola and it's just straight sugar. I cannot. I just cannot. Sober squad, let's go. Let's go. Like I like the bite back a little bit from alcohol. It's kind of like what I get from drinking black coffee. I, I've been drinking some black coffee actually a lot recently, which is unusual. It's because I like. It's not even good coffee. It's just Starbucks coffee. They're not even the standard, so I need to like taste some real stuff. But it's like better than like K cups. K cups are like so trash. I have to put creamer in that, otherwise it just tastes like bean water. They're effed. Here you can. That's all you needed to say. They're effed here. You can drink in your house from the age of 6 under parental supervision. Then you can. They have to be 18 to buy it, like you say. 6. Gosh dang, that's so freaking funny. Ancient law. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'd be dead. I'd be an alcoholic if I was able to drink at 6. So okay. So Sarah, you recommended a medium-sized room reverb and put some of everything into it, so it glues into okay. Some of everything into it for the reverb. So give everything a somewhat medium-sized room reverb. You've got a license for that booze? Officer, I'm 9. My personal favorite is Jagermeister cough medicine. Cause I thought you were like cough cough. My favorite is Jagermeister cough cough because no one else in my house likes it so more. So more for me. That's genius. That's devious. Real. Yeah. Okay, let me. I mean, there isn't any particular frequency that I dislike, but I just want it to kind of blend more with because the guitar doesn't really have, because the guitar has like more middle frequencies and it's already compressed. I'm gonna try to maybe bring out the bagpipes under it. Insert Home Depot theme. That's a jig if I've ever heard one before. Like that just grooves. The stomp. Oh, the stomp. Oh, what a sample. Okay, yeah. Let me add like a medium reverb. I don't know how much is a medium-sized room, if I'm gonna be honest. React to messaging your server, and I still seem to only have access to 3 channels. Oh, maybe the bot's not working. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll actually add you right now. Welcome, R. Your name is R? Just R? Hey! Let's see if I can add you right now. Or is it S? RS? What? Wait, S. Wait. It's not giving me the full names of people. What is with that? What is up with that? Wait. Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? Why is it giving the full names of some people and then it's like not giving the... Are you guys seeing that on the Discord? It does that? Profile? Edit. Okay. I see. Yeah, you got the notify announce. I will add you as pick. There you go. Should be able to see the other channels now. And if anybody is having any problems with the Discord, you can go ahead and DM me. Oh, okay. Streamer mode. Nah, it's okay. I kind of like streamer mode. It tells people when I'm online. They don't interrupt me as much. They'll still interrupt me, but they'll do it politely. Maybe. Unless it's Jackal. He'll just interrupt me. And my mom. My mom will just walk in. And she's allowed to. I just allow it. I'm not going to argue against it. It's always important and worth it. If my mom interrupts me. Okay, I mean, that doesn't sound terrible. Yeah, let's just do that. And then let's add a little bit of that to Saren himself. Interesting. Very different. That bass. So yeah, bass will have to be different. Just move that over. And we'll move it. And let's do the same thing with the guitar. Just so that the background instrumentation is similar, so that I'm not losing those frequencies. So we'll give it the old Dorian treatment as well. The Dorian swing treatment. We'll do guitar. We'll clone it. We'll do... Man, this is a workflow and a half. Oh my gosh. And... yeah, I think I want to add like a piccolo. In fact, I may actually want to have the piccolo be the lead and then have the bagpipes be behind it. I think that would make a softer... like, I think I want like a sort of softer lead, maybe? I want it to have a different sort of emotion than like what the bagpipes are kind of initiating. Did I clone this already? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so rename guitar Dorian. And we'll take the scale. So guitar. I'm literally blind. Okay, there it is. So we'll add that. Add this for the chords. We'll add it to the start. And then I'll probably go with the same rhythm as like the piano. I think Yeah, I think it was matching the piano. Pretty similar, pretty similar. So we'll want to have the guitar have like a similar rhythm as well. So let me think. Oh yeah, yeah. And then I'll stamp the and I'll also stamp the entire scale because sometimes I don't know what notes things should be. Let's do B, right? There we go. So that's an important guide. So that's already in scale, I think. Wait. Yeah, right in the scale. So I see. Let's do. Man, these would be. Let's see. Ah, interesting. Okay, okay. How would I do this? Interesting. And then that would be B instead of A. So interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. That's kind of weird, but hold on. Let me listen to it for a bit. Okay, well, the second half is not gonna sound right, so hold on. Sounds so dumb. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Oh, it might also be the articulation too. So. Hmm. Interesting. I need to hear it in context, actually. And I'll hear it in context of Siren's riff. Piano. Oh. Okay, yeah. But the Rebel Yell. Oh, I've never heard of that. I have not. Am I gonna look this up right now? Is that the name of the song? Billy Idol. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. The intro. Yeah. Wow. That doesn't work. Well, since B is played in every chord, I mean, like, I guess I can just. No, I think it's good. Why would you think I would need to have it re-recorded? I put a video of me messing with the PC keyboard in the music channel because wait, really? No, I think it sounds good. There's no need for. I don't really have like a need for correcting it right now. I'm not mixing it yet, so I don't know like what it needs or doesn't need, if that makes sense. So I haven't, but it sounds good. I mean, it just sounds good. So that's what I'm going off of. Gonna get some Sennheiser's close back headphones. Oh, let's go Peach Tea! Whoa, dang, freaking Sennheiser's. That's expensive. You should get let me hold on. All right, you should get should get some Focal Utopia headphones. I really recommend them for like entry level use. Don't look at the price. Don't don't even look. Don't even Google them. Don't look them up. Just buy them. I meant like recorded it with a live instrument if you wanted, not correcting or anything. Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Put a video of me messing with PC keyboard and music channel. You forgot that stuff. Was it not a live instrument? Was it a DAW? Was it like a library thing? Saren? Not that it matters. It doesn't matter either way. Like, but because it sounds real. Dun, 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 dun. I thought you put. Am I being gaslit right now? Because I don't want sound bleeding into my mic. Haven't had that issue with my mic. It's pretty sensitive with open backs. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's why I actually use closed back headphones because I don't want it to bleed into my mic. But I don't know, like, I don't know what is, I don't know, like, I don't know exactly how much of a problem it is because I've never owned open back headphones. So I'm like, oh, better safe than sorry. I also like to wear these on an airplane. It's just loud. No, the electric guitar that you're doing. Oh, this one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I mean, I don't want to ask too much of you, Saren. This is what it sounds like. It fits my needs for now. It's not like it's a necessity that I need like a live performance. I could see that just improving like the like like an extra like giving that extra 5%. But I think like at the end of the day, I don't know if anyone's gonna notice. And it works. I mean, the what I'm using it for is it works. It's not too intense of like something that the DAW or that a DAW guitar can do. Hard to explain open backs until you experience it. Like everything feels like full or open. The way I experience open back headphones are like it just feels like the sound is coming from nowhere. It feels like the sound is coming from space. Like it's kind of surreal. And that it just enables me to like hear like everything that's around me. I want to own a pair of open backs, particularly a mixing pair of open backs, so that I could like mix anywhere or like a balanced sound of headphones. But those are expensive. Like those like headphones that are like approaching or like are trying to like the headphones that are trying to follow the Harman curve of like frequency balance are like super expensive. Like it's insane. There's like there's like a store that's like down my street. It's like there's not much like it where they like it's where they like house and they like display these like headphones for people to try. And like there's like $5,000, like $10,000 headphones if you believe it. Like and they're insane. Like and they let people try them. Like if you know the owner, like you can kind of like and if you can kind of converse with the owner, like he'll let you try stuff. But like, I think it's for like serious buyers. Like they do that. Like how you can like drive a car. You can like try out a car, but they'll only like let you try it and drive it if you're like serious. If you can. You know. But I had a friend take me to the store, and I'm like listening to like incredible headphones. Makes yes, they will cost me. They will cost me. Gotta get some Raid Shadow Legends streams first. Yeah, I need that sponsorship, guys. Raid. If you want to sponsor me, I am I'm available. Or Squarespace, dude. Squarespace. If you got any room, for your club, for your sponsorship club, man, I, I'm in. I'm in. You just ask me, and I'm in. If you don't share a room, obviously don't use them outside. They're so nice. Yeah, because you can hear them. You can kind of hear open backs. Like you can, other people can hear them. You like. I tend to hear open backs when people are wearing them and using them, and then I just think their music's loud, but I'm just like, oh wait, they're probably open backs. Or if that's not supposed to happen, then they're probably cheap open backs. Way to describe open back sound bleeding in a normal room is like someone playing on their DS. Oh my gosh, that's like no, that's so true. That sounds so accurate. That's it's just the only frequencies that got out, which is still the state of the Nintendo DS speakers. It's just they're not good speakers. They're just the only frequencies that they managed to get out. To crawl, they're just trying to crawl out of the DS. It's so bad. PRS, please sponsor me. I'll literally sleep in bed with any guitar you send me. Please sponsor me. Sponsor me. This part can just be this again, I think. But just these. Okay, wait. I already have that. Wait. It's just this. And that just needs to go down one. Wait, I think I missed the note somewhere. Oh wait, I think I just lined these up wrong. What did I do? So I don't plan on using them outside, so I think I'll be fine. Yeah. That's actually a good point. I never thought about that, whether you use headphones outside or not. I had not even considered, like, I don't use headphones outside. I also live in California, so it's like, the temperature is like I don't know. I don't tend to be outside in a scenario where I'm like by myself, I guess. So I need mechanical. Wait, my HD 600s have not left my room since I bought them. Hey, that's good. Actually, I try to take really good care of my stuff. I used to have for like my PC setup, Suler, like I used to have uh what was it? Turtle Beach X12s. And that lasted me like 8 years. Like they're designed to like break. Like people I've heard of people like there's breaking after like a year or like maybe 3 years. Like, dude, I kept those things like only touched if I needed to touch them. Like I liked them so much, like they lasted me for so long that I bought another pair. But then I ended up buying the M50Xs, the Audio Technicas, and then that's what I'm using now because it's I'd rather I don't know, I'd rather just use one cable, and this also comes with the right like audio jack for like audio interfaces and stuff. I think like the X12s are like USB and like it's kind of weird. But if I had nothing else, like I actually vouch for those. They're not terrible. They're not terrible. I need, let's see. I'm looking at some HD models. They feel really nice on my head and are good for my budget. That's another thing too, is how well they kind of fit on you. I have a tiny head. I mean, not that you can see, but it is tiny. It is the 360 days, yeah. And I mean, I tried to look for them. I donated my Xbox 360 like not too long ago. I know where it is. Like I donated it to a friend, so like I can go and still play it. It's not like it's out of my life, you know, because I'm kind of attached to still kind of attached to it. But like I have the headset, and I was thinking of going back on the Xbox 360 and uh doing some online or something. But you can't anymore. They just disabled the servers now. Real, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Like I it's really sad. It's really sad. They disabled the servers for it. And honestly, I think I mean, I think only the major games though that I would want to play on 360 are like cross-platform now and like are also like on PC. They have for Halo, not for COD. No, they did for like I thought the entire Xbox Live Gold was like they've removed it for 360. So like you can't play anything online no matter the game on 360. No? Is that not true? I thought I heard it's still there. What? 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 Hold on. I thought I could have sworn. Hold on. It came up first in a Google search. Oh, maybe okay, maybe it's a future thing. The Xbox 360 store will close July 2024, but you can keep playing your favorite games. This will mark 18 years since the Xbox 360 launched. But that doesn't say that Live is going away. So, yeah, I was misinformed. I was misinformed and arrogant. And I want to correct my ways. They shut down the original Xbox Live Gold in 2010. Oh, okay. It's Mandala. You came from the universe where it did shut down. You're probably right, Suler. You're right. My future is different. In my future, the Xbox 670, I don't know, freaking whatever number, however many 360 degrees there are. The Xbox 1280 is still The servers are still up, but they're going to shut down pretty soon, I believe, from what I remember in my time. 1280 even divisible by 360? I don't even. They can't shut down the 360 Live Gold because they built the Xbox One's Live Gold system on it. Dude, that's actually great. That's actually great. That's their mistake, and it just benefits us. We can still play online games on those old consoles, and that's just what I want. That's that's all I want. That means I can still play Skate 3 online, guys. I have a capture card now. I could. Oh no. Oh, I don't even know where my Xbox One is. It's in my house. I don't even know where it is. That's how much I like forgot about it. It's terrible. It like I could stream like Skate 3 now. I really Yes. Yes. You guys talked to wait. I really love. I can't wait for the next skate game to come out. I I don't know if any of you guys remember. I was going to play a game called Skate World in a stream, and apparently it is piracy to download such a game. And I learned about this game out of just like a rumor or like probably out of like a Reddit comment or something like that. And like because I found it so easily, it was like my perspective that oh, like people know about this. There's a large Discord community for it. And also like I think violates Discord's terms of service in that regard. But they I, I think it's like a mod of Skate 3 is why. I think it's like I think it uses something proprietary to EA, so I'm just like I'm not gonna as much as I want to download it and like play it and support it, like like I don't want to, I can't. There hasn't been like a new skate game in like forever. I would play that so much. I would maybe become like just a skate streamer. Like it is so mindless. Like there are two types of motion that I think just put me to sleep and that are just so satisfying. There's like Skate 3, just doing tricks and just skateboarding in Skate 3 because I wish I could do it in real life, but I'm not that good. And Spider-Man web swinging. That's just like the motion I think of when I'm like trying to go to sleep. Like it's why I want a PS5 so bad. It's just one game. All it takes is one game. I don't want one game to justify a $500 purchase. Plus, I would have nowhere to put that huge freaking thing. Like they need a PS5 Slim. They need something really discreet because I just don't have space. It scares me because NFC made my PC go insane. And my surge protector died while playing it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Skate 3 Skate 3 had crossplay. It's crossplay between 360 and 1. Yeah. That's good. It is. Yeah, you can play it on there. So yeah, I would do like challenges. Oh my gosh, you guys could like give me challenges and stuff like that. I would love to do that. I'm not too bad at Skate 3. I'm not the worst. Yeah, did you guys hear about like there was a recent Diablo 4 update and like people are done with Blizzard. I mean, people have been done with Blizzard for like a while. Like, but they're just like proving that they're just a company that doesn't care about the consumer. Like it's terrible. I'm lucky or fortunate that I don't. The only attachment to a game that I have is Black Ops. And that's why I'm like but like Black Ops, dude, for like a 10-year-old freaking game is still $60 in their store. It's ridiculous. Like every Call of Duty they ever released is full price, like not even discounted. That's the only game I'd want. Otherwise, like I'm fortunate I don't have any attachment to any games in that platform. My attachment lies with Halo, but even that's doing kind of bad. Like any game in the last decade or the last two like console generations is just suffering. So maybe Doom. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's a lot of there's everything's a mixed bag. You can't put everything in one category. Not every video game is like dying, but many are, and so are the companies that are releasing them, and it's terrible. Halo fans have not been eating. It's because we're not getting fed, Suler. We're not getting fed. There's no content. There's a lot more content than there was when the game first released, but it's sad to say like people are positive and it's great. I'm all for like a positive like reception and a positive mindset, right? But there's just something like just there's something about like people are saying like we are finally at the part of the game like where it should have been in a releasable state, and now there's a lot of content for the game, and that's I think that is a positive reception, but also like it's how it should have been. And while there's a lot of content in the game now, like the player count is suffering because it wasn't like that from the start, and I also question like like if they didn't have like their monetary practices like from the beginning, right? Like would they even have the team to like continue supporting the game, like that's something you don't really think about. It's like even though like we got the game to the state it is now, would it have ever even been possible without like without starting small and like starting with a bare bones crappy Halo? Like I don't know, it's Microsoft. It's freaking Microsoft. Like there's no way they're running out of like budget for that. Like Halo is their child. Like there's I don't think there's an excuse to say that they don't have budgeting for Halo. And let's be honest, like any amount of time that's dedicated to the store is not dedicated to development on maps or modes or player first like content, It's not a coincidence that the store is complete and works well when the game comes out. But there's no Slayer. Like, isn't that insane? Like, so, like, yeah, it's, I wonder. Great Halo game that dropped during COVID would have made insane money. Oh my gosh. Yes, like, absolutely. They're also dealing with problems with like the subspace engine though, and just like that engine with Halo. I mean, there's already you can tell like still problems with the game, lag problems, desync problems because of I think the engine, and it's like also they like cut like they like scrapped like half of their ideas like halfway into like development, and they outsourced stuff because they didn't have enough time. They scrapped a lot of stuff apparently from Halo Infinite that like set them back, and like that's totally their fault. Like that's I mean, it shouldn't be like that. You're right. It should have come out during COVID. Not even like, and you know what? I'll be lenient because like developing anything and doing any sort of job like that during COVID would have been a challenge. Um, but that just compounds to the challenges that they've created themselves, which is scrapping half of the content. Like, it it's very I think fortunate that a game could even be pushed out like after COVID. That like the franchise even stays afloat. But we're lucky that it's under Microsoft, right? Like, um, then again, I don't really technically know of any video game companies that fell under because of COVID. But there, you can't like use it. You can't use it. I'm not gonna say that COVID is an entire excuse for the state of the game. Like it is not. It is like it's still on. There's still a lot of things on 343 for that, and their management mostly. I no, I remember that the Halo Reach server shut down. No, I know that's down. That's really sad. I'm really sad about that. I was just gaslit or something. I don't know. I saw a whole YouTube video and everything. I just misinterpreted. I thought it was like now. I thought like I was talking about July 2023 or something like that. But it was July 2024 or I don't know. Like it's usually the suits to blame, but the devs and the social media team take the beatings. Yeah, doubly messed up when the suits make games worse and don't take the brunt of the backlash. Yeah, I mean it's usually as a software developer, I don't develop games, but like it's like we as we since we know how to program things, like there are things that the customers ask for that we're like, no, you don't want this. Like they say like it's like or like someone like in management will say like, okay, but can you make it do this? And we're like, no, like we don't want to implement that because the customer would never use it. Like we try to think of like like we do try to think of like how a customer would use the software because we're building it, right? And we want to use it. Like we want to be able to test it and make it easy for ourselves too, like so. But if you have good managers, they'll kind of shield that from you. They'll kind of like I think I was blessed with a really good manager. Like they'll kind of like they'll take the blunts for like higher ups and stuff like that because like they manage a team. They're they have a responsibility to the team. Um, if you have like if you work at a place that is like mature enough to kind of do that, it's nice. I will say the devs have it crazy easy with engines. Are games doing let's see, are games doing anything besides graphical fidelity that's any more complicated than games from before 2010s? It depends. I mean, graphics kind of are intense. Like, um, I mean, that are more complicated than games before. I guess okay. Besides graphical fidelity, but you can't disregard graphical fidelity. Like, I don't know. I mean, other than graphical fidelity, I'd say, yeah, maybe not much. They're not, other than, I mean, isn't a game's engine just completely for graphical fidelity and the realism? Like, if you're programming like a flock of birds to fly, like you could do like 100 birds versus like 10, and that's still like more intense. It's not graphics, but it's still like path finding and like programming, I guess, and animating 100 things versus 10 things. I don't know. They take the blunts, California managers, Lamau. Well, sometimes. Well, it depends on where you work and what structure, right? Like it depends like on the company, really. Because like you can have like a developer that completes every task on time and does exactly what's been outlined, and then when something blows, like what like the customers may blame the devs, but it's like they did everything they were told. They're just like we're code monkeys. That's why they call us monkeys. We just do the work. We just like are grinding it out. Let's see if all the bugs in modern games were just graphical, then we wouldn't be having this conversation. Yeah. No, physics, AI, game logic are all tied to the engine as well. Yes. Yes, they are. It's a weed joke. They take the blunts? Ah, dang, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, let's see. Okay, that doesn't quite work. I think that goes. We'll keep that at the same. Wait. Really bad at this. Hold on. What? What did I do? I did something. Why does that sound dumb? Wait, what? Wait, there's nothing else playing here, though. What? Why is it playing multiple? Oh, is the bottom wrong? Wait. Okay, that's what it should sound like. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's it. That's what it should sound like. Okay. Okay, let's try that. I'll probably have to head off pretty soon. Okay. Okay, that works. So let's see. In context. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, did I click something again? Deselect clip. That's fine. That's so freaking sick. think I'll call it here, guys. This gives me some good inspiration. Inspiration that I will have patience to implement in the next section. If I stop here, I have ideas, and it's good to stop, I think, while I have ideas. Because then I know what to do when I come back. Can we get a bagpipe solo? I can't play bagpipe. Yeah, I can just do this. I can. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll send you the Saren. I'll send you the normal version and then the Dorian version. How about that? Just have only bagpipes. How awkward would that be? It's just like, hold on, it's just. For Jackal's section. That'd be so awkward. I would do that to him. I would do that to him. Big track bagpipe solo, dude. That'd be insane. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, thank you guys all for coming. I really appreciate it. Bagpipe jump scare. English moment. English? I thought Celtic was like Ireland. Dude. Ugh. I want an English muffin now. I just want it. Dude, the McDonald's. I could really use the McDonald's breakfast, dude. The Egg McMuffin slaps. Scottish moment. Yeah. Hey guys, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. I will be releasing this song next month. That's the goal. That's why I'm working on it so much. It's not going to be quite traditionally a song, but it is going to be used for something important, which some of you guys may have gotten alluded to earlier in the stream and earlier the last time that I worked on this. The Highlanders revolting again! No! Yeah. Hey, at least, you know what? If they win, maybe they can improve the food. I'm actually what is your opinion of the food where you're from? I really need to know the genuine opinion. I'm gonna go make the stereotypical British drink because I want it now and required caffeine because it's basically 1 a.m. Is your water? I was gonna say, is it just water? I said, oh no. Yeah, thank you, Saren. If you guys like this, music, I have a SoundCloud, which is soundcloud.com/riffmatic. If you guys want to interact with me, I'm on Twitter, which is kind of less important, but if you guys want to get to know me personally and where I interact the most is actually on Discord. So if you type in !Discord, which I think you guys have already, I know you guys are already in it. And yeah, that's how you get the link. And I love to do music reviews and help people out. And yeah, so. What? I hate that I can read that. The British can't afford water, so they have to water down the water. So sad. No. Oh, dude, tea is actually good. I won't even judge you for that. That's like tea. At least in California, is like overhyped. Like, but overhyped because we love it so much. So, yeah. All right. Thank you guys, and I'll be a music stream next week and potentially a collab. So, with the scary game. and I hate I hate it. So that'll be really fun. I know the tea party. I want to go back to Boston really bad, low key, like not even low key, high key because I'm saying it out loud. Dude, Boston is just a better New York. It's just an old town, like it feels small, like type of place, like just like is this is I it feels like it's not crowded even though it is, but it's like everyone goes to New York. Nobody thinks to visit Boston. Yo. All right, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys on Discord. Peace.